What Me this now and riddle me that. Does anyone really know the mind of the bat? I live in the shadows, I work in the shade. I keep in a mask, a lonely keeper's crusade. Can you tell me I'm not insane? Sometimes I get this feeling about the law I'm dealing. Am I letting my reason wane? Have I been forsaken on this path I've taken? Check my head, I guess the joke's on me. Oh, I'm not laughing at the irony. Oh no. So riddle me this now and riddle me that. Does anyone really know the mind of the bat? So riddle me this now and riddle me that. Does anyone really know the mind of the bat? Wherever you're going, whatever you do, I'm out in the dark, keeping watch over you. So poison the ivy with your crocodile tears. We're climbing the vines to the heart of your fears. Can you tell me, has something changed? The rewards are zero, cause I ain't no hero. Do you know it when you go strange? Is your taunting true? Am I as crazy as you? Check my head, I guess the joke's on me. Whoa, I'm not laughing at the irony. Oh no.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome, everyone. It's Sunday afternoon, my friends, and it's time to get back into some coding here. If I can get my camera properly. Oh. I have to change it over to. I realized after the fact that there's actually a different. It actually did come with its own stand to put on your monitor, so I might swap it over to that because that's getting ponderous that it keeps moving like that all the time. Anyway, my friend, it's gonna be a pretty casual Sunday here. It's gonna be. I'm just gonna try to wrap up some things if I can. Obviously, always available for questions and other things. Just generally trying to just get things sort of wrapped up if I can. here and there whenever possible. So that's really what I'm trying to do. Let's get code view up. Oof, excuse me. Yeah, it's been a very I've been just beat this weekend, friends. Just absolutely beat. So we'll do maybe a couple hours. This might end up being a shorter stream. I might end up ending the stream a little bit early. We'll see. Because it's been like so out of it. So tired this weekend. Anyway, let's see what we've got going on here. I wonder. I think the only thing I have left with this, I know there's one thing with the, this is the theater mode stuff. Yeah, this is the theater mode stuff that we're working on Friday night, and I kind of just want to wrap it up, get the pull requests out there. But the one thing, there's two things outstanding. One is I want to try to see if it looks halfway decent on mobile, which I'll just use the dev tools for that. The other thing is I want to see if it's feasible to have the bottom bar like the bottom footer also slide in. I get the feeling like it might not be, because it'll block the, it may block the video controls, but we'll see here. Excuse me. Book posts and see what we got. Right, so we have this one down. The other part is too, I don't know if that's gonna, that will extend all the way out. I'm not sure about if we can get this to extend all the way down. Now I could try it. If I do inspect hard footer here. I think I want to give that an ID. Stream title header, we gave an ID, right? Hard header, so go. I'll give this stream footer. I guess is what we'll say there. But it also includes the WebRTC error, but we'll see how that goes. Footer. So if I do that, I come over here and I say green footer. None. But then when we do the hover here, middle footer. Be right up from the bottom, right? The 0% would be bottom. I don't know, how would you do? I'm sure somebody has it to throw on it. CSS animation. Slide up from bottom. Does this go up? Either the height or max height from height. Height 300% and then down to 100%. I guess that would work. Wouldn't that work with top as well? If I just did doing top 5 pixels. So what if I did top of 300% and then 100%? Top would be, or really it should be bottom, I think. %. And then just do animation slide up 1.5 seconds forward. Position absolute. $300. So I do that. Just curious to see what this looks like. Probably terrible. That's probably what it looks like. Didn't hide at all. And wait. Stream. Oh, it's just stream footer, not stream title footer. There we go. Like what? What is going on here? Stream footer. Play none. Why didn't that apply over here? Oh, it's already got like a display none on it. Don't know why that's there. And then display small block. I'll do the port on that. Why is that doing the opposite of what I'm wanting? It's doing the exact opposite of what I'm looking for. This footer's display not important. Why is that not taking effect? And that should be taking effect like right now. That's not. Taking effect when I hover though. Oh, duh. The wrong one there. Stream footer. Whew. Wow. That's a thing? Stream footer. Okay. So then. Okay, so that's there, but then animation for that guy's not kicking off. If I did happen like they had. Maybe that. I'm doing position absolute though, so 0. It's here. Okay. So let me think. How did they do this slide up from the bottom over here? Margin top. And height. I wonder why that would work with height. No. That's interesting. I wonder why. See, this is why CSS always eludes me. Like, why do you need the margin top and the height? Oh, I see what they're doing. Instead of moving the actual pixels of the element, they're moving the margin of it. I see. Really, it's just if I did maybe if I just do the height. %. I feel like that's not going to work the way I want it to, but let's just humor it for a second here. Yeah. Slide up. How do they do this? Hidden box. Transition. He's out. I wonder if the transition would work to the animation. Transition all. Oh, I bet. Okay. And they're just saying it's gotta go to here. He's out. What happens if I do... Position... all... What was it? Original... 0.3 seconds. He's out. Ruins a cubic Bezier. Okay. He's out. If I do that, what does that do for me? Does it do anything for me? No, but I'm also wondering... What if I did that for the header? I put the top at 5 pixels. Transition. Do that. What does that do? Okay, interesting. I wonder. Try 1.5. Doesn't like slide in. Doesn't look like. Interesting. You'd think it would, given the other one here. Oh, the transition's on that one, not on the hover. So if I do this off of here, that, rid of this. Footer here. Okay, it doesn't seem to work the way that I seem to think it works here. transition. How does CSS transition? Having property changes take effect immediately, you can cause the changes of property to take place over a period of time. Change the color of an element from white to black, usually it changes instantaneously. The CSS transitions enable changes occur at time intervals that follow an acceleration curve, all which can be customized. Transitions, okay. What properties can be transitioned? So anything that can be animated can be transitioned. Duration timing function. Here it says you have to say what you want to actually transition. Menus. Oh, I see. So that's what the transition all means. Is like take all the property, transition them over. Okay. The menu. I see. Okay. Moving an element displayed non-property. This is treated as if the initial state had never occurred and the element was always in its final state. The easiest way to overcome the limitations is apply a set timeout of a handful of milliseconds before changing the CSS property and kind of transition to the... Okay. Highlighting menus. I see. So, is that really appropriate for what I'm trying to do? Is the question. Original stream title header. I guess I gotta set the top to minus 100. I said top. And then for stream, what's the stream footer? Got the wrong stuff here. Stream title header, and then the stream footer. Let's say the top would be like 300%. Right, and then no, not the top. The bottom would be 300%. That was 100% then. Right, so I do this. No. Doesn't really, so it's really, it really wants the animation then for that. Which is fine. I thought maybe a transition would work, but I was kind of hoping the transition would work on the way back out too when it's transitioning back to Display None. Or actually, 0.5 seconds. Hmm. Animation does work. Interesting. Let's see. Let's go back to status. Get restore. Is this? Let's name. Stream. Use this again. Okay. Go back to where we were. That doing anything in there? It was just a test I was trying to do. Yeah, we just a green footer. Guess we do. Footer. Wide up. 1.5 seconds. Forward. Wide up would be a margin top of 100 viewing height. 100 and, well, we'll say 200 viewing height. Right, and then 100% would be margin top. 95 viewing height. Let's see if that does what I'm looking for. We also want to do play block position absolute. Go. Zero Z index 300. Maybe. Guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out if that's any good or not. No. Is there a way to see the stream footer? Where's the stream footer at? Can't see it anywhere. Play block. That's probably the problem. Important. do this. Okay, that's play none. Video column hover. At 100. Oh, okay, it was up over the top. Good at 5 viewing height. Maybe 5, yeah. Okay. Try that. So if I do 5, like that. Although this, so then that would make the I don't know if that animation even makes sense. I guess we'll find out.
Don't know what to do, how to do it. Know that I should leave, but I hate it.
I don't think it does. So I did margin bottom. Actually, it looks kind of cool, but it's not what I was going for. It's definitely not what I was going for, but it's cool nonetheless. It's gotta be margin top. So it'll probably be. Maybe it's margin bottom. It's like neg. I don't know if that even makes sense. No, I don't think that makes any sense, but let's. Who knows? It's actually correct. It's just not. It's a little too high right now. Okay. The bottom 0 there. What does that do? Perfect. Holy crap. Okay. Only thing is, the animations are a little bit off. If I could get them to animate at the same time, that'd be great. Let me think. At 1.5 seconds. I guess I'm not going to be able to really do much with that because it's really on the browser to do that, right? So Lock important. So maybe I should take a little less time for a slide up. Maybe 1 second. Kind of compensate for it. .25. I guess 1 second even is the way to go there. And you can still click on these. Okay. Might be a feel like it's lower now. 11. It feels like it's lower than it was the first time. Let's see. It definitely was lower than it was the last time. Now it's okay. Was it just this that threw it off? Oh, I think... Oh, I see what happened. It made the controls are bigger. And they won't go off the screen either. That's an unintended side effect. I wonder if that's... If I do Alt B. Yeah, see, it's like it's made the controls bigger, but it also means the controls are not coming off the page, and also it disrupted the loading animation, which leads me to believe that it's paused right now. And of course, this is taking up. This is overlaying the actual controls, which is not great. That's what I was kind of worried about. Was like having these float up here, they could stop the controls from working because it's technically on top of them. But what if I just make them go up higher? I guess. I can just make this do what I had before. Just do 5 viewing height, right? And then I'll push it further up. But then hopefully you can still click on the buttons. I don't seem to be doing anything, but I'm not sure if that's because nothing's playing or... Let's see. I'll click on these buttons now. They don't do anything right now. There's technically nothing playing. Can I get... I wonder if I... The hell? The hell is this? Getting spoofed text messages now. That's fun. Anyway. If I point this at, let me see if I can point this at a video.
Heaven knows where this went wrong. Telling me to just move on. Holding on to regrets we made. Now it's time to walk away. Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are. Oh, you
I need it.
don't
File.
know my
Doing that.
scars, but ooh, it's not who we are, who we are. It's not who we are, who we are, who we are, who we are. It's
Nope,
not.
that's not okay.
Why don't we start again? Take this back to times we went far away from everything. It's all I need, yeah. So tell me lies, fantasize. We don't need to justify what you need. Ain't hard to find, but
Do I have
you
to do this
won't
first
find
time?
it here. Oh, you don't know
Okay.
my scars, but ooh,
Okay.
it's not who we are. Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are, who we are.
Hmm.
Who we are.
That's not working either. I can't even freaking dummy it up. Right, video MP4. Okay.
It's not who we are, who we are.
Not letting me test that way. I don't big is this? I inspect this. Footer. Okay, so it looks like it's at a point where it's not blocking the controls. So if we have that control thing again, it might block them. So if I did, let me change the animation here. Bottom at 0 again, and say, I don't think there's any padding or anything else. I'm not going to worry about that. But let's change this to be, say, 10 or like 8. Maybe not 8. Now come down here, inspect. Video column hover, and then no, it is covering. There's a lot of I'm seeing its margin there. Just because I said the bottom was down there. If I take the bottom 0 off. Oop, doesn't like that. Left 0 doesn't care about. The bottom puts it all the way up to the top. It still has a bunch of, so it's got it. I think it's margin there. Yeah. Yeah. But if I put margin bottom 0, what is that? Stays where it's at, right? It's covering it though. Okay, so it does put it down there. Because I'm using the margin bottom to actually animate it, right? If I just use the bottom, I tried using the bottom before, it didn't seem to like that. If I do just bottom, I do that. That's still doing. I just want to make sure I'm here. Sure, I picked up the latest. Okay. So. And column hover. Okay, that's good. That's better. So the footer is it's now should not be covering the controls, hopefully. What I really need to do is be able to test. No. How could I test? My local setup doesn't really work too well. Like streaming locally doesn't really work all that well for me. This, and I do this. Stop that animation from happening. The controls stay fixed on the page. Oh, see, the controls moved up because it's got the timeline on there now. That's why. I think this is good. I mean, it looks weird when you don't have the timeline going underneath there, but I think it'll be fine this way under normal conditions. I think. Okay. I guess, well, we'll try it. I mean, the thing about this is, if it has a bug like that, then people just can't use the mode until I fix the bug. That's all there is to it. Which I think is fair. Not only that, but I mean, spacebar, I think, pauses and unpauses. Although there is the problem with the volume control now. The volume control goes up, right? Or does it go left or right? I always forget here. Let's see which way the volume control goes. Maybe? Maybe I'm not going to see which way the volume control goes. Can I get... Oh, it goes left or right. Okay, so... probably okay there. These highlight. And I think space... Nope, space just pushes me down there. I mean, just clicking anywhere will pause or unpause. Alright, so that might work okay. What does this look like on a mobile device? We go here, devices, and I say, try, I guess a Galaxy S8 Plus. Turn sideways. Wow. That looks terrible. On mobile. Yeah, it just looks. It looks bad. Which I'm not so sure that I'm upset about that. Honestly. What's what it looks like when we get this window smaller and smaller. Yet this here. At some point the chat goes away, but that's supposed to do that. I mean, I think it is what it is. I think it'll work. I think it'll work for our purposes, and again, it's just an optional mode anyway. So, if it doesn't work, don't use it. Is the moral of that story, I guess. Okay. Alright, let's ship it. We'll ship it and see how everyone feels, but that's what it'll come down to. Let me just run a mix test again, just for the sake of argument, and a mix code quality for the sake of argument. I didn't change that much, but we'll do it anyway. While that's running, see if I can get something going on Melvor here. I don't know what else I want to do. I think I want to get my crafting abilities up here. Diamonds. I wonder though, can I craft with diamonds yet? I don't think I can. No, I don't think I've gotten that high enough yet. The urn I can do. logs and ash. For some of that at least. Try to get some XP going here. Is there a diamond? Yeah, it definitely is. Okay. Earn. And just trying to get these going. Yeah, that's not until 85 for that one. I'm just trying to get my skill level up here. Was this one 73? Is the next one for here? 25. Those are 80. Those are 80. 102. 5. Yeah, they really want you to come back to these then, I guess. 3. At least try to get to level 73 anyway. 11 failures. What was the extra failures? Right. Right. Oh, test. Fires. Oh, that one. Every so often it takes a little bit longer than it should. The expiration incorrect. All right. So we'll have that. We'll start to work on the. Let's see if I can get the pull request out for this, and then we'll jump back to. I guess the. I mean, I'd like to try to see if I can get myself unstuck with the raiding stuff, but I have a feeling that's gonna. I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to get myself unstuck from that, but I'll try at least for maybe a couple minutes, and then if that's not working out too well, then we'll go back to the viewing the viewers and try to finish up what I was working on there, which I have to try to remember where I left that one off at. I think we were working on caching there, and I think I had stuff just about ready for caching. I just haven't tested anything. Okay, 10 failures now. Alright, so stripe. Right. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's good. Mixed code quality. Excellent. Status. Additional change. Okay, let's go and down for a minute. I'll do this. Alright, that's fixed up. And we'll get this pushed out there. Boom. Yeah. Alright, start the server back up so I can get some screenshots and other things. That I will need. And let's go. Move this out here. Here, where we're at. Alright, yeah, 128, so that's all theater mode stuff. And I added a hook for it. Pretty simple and straightforward. And then mostly just added IDs. Oh, I did add that hover ID, which I don't really need. I should probably remove that. Don't reference that anywhere, right? Yeah, I don't reference it anywhere. Let's get rid of that. This here. And it status. Have this in here? I do. Good. Okay. So let's back here for a second. Refresh. And good. Good. Changing IDs or adding IDs in. Add button. And IDs. Okay. Good stuff there. Alright. Okay. Why do I always draw a blank whenever I go to do write a description on something. Viewers have requested the ability to expand the viewable area of stream to maximize maximize the to, I guess, minimize the previous information on the stream page and focus on the stream and the video and chat. Using video and chat. Added a computer mode button below the stream next to the debug icon. And we'll get a screenshot of that. I wonder if I can get a screenshot with this highlighted here? Won't show the highlight. Okay. I was hoping it would show the alt text or the title text on it, but won't do that. Okay. And then we can also be toggled via on off via keyboard. Shortcut. Alt-C. Header mode will hide the header and footer of the stream, hide the header and footer of the site, and hide the profiles section chat rules. So the stream and chat can take up all the real estate. The stream is made slightly larger. All 10. And the chat is made slightly smaller. All 2. All 3. All 2. All 9. All 10. When the viewer rolls over or hovers over the video column, the header and footer, the stream header footer containing the stream title and buttons and the streamer name, language, pronouns, and the language, pronouns, and the new theater mode button, debug button, and report user buttons will animate into position above the video on top and bottom. I spelled wrong. Go. Actually, and then let me see if I can capture that animation. Over here, and we'll say click. Okay. We'll go with that. Save. The theater mode in action. Okay, so I need where's here? Need to go get that. Right. Let's see here. Second. Oops, wrong one. That one. That button. Under these, or is it under? It's under documents. No. Oh, here it is. Okay. All right. So, what? Theater mode in action. There you go. Okay, so all the buttons, all the UI buttons, including the video buttons, should continue to work correctly in theater mode. In chat. UI buttons, including the video buttons, in chat. You work correctly in theater mode. What else? There's not much else. It's all mostly self-contained in CSS and a hook. So develop notes. Most of this feature is achieved via CSS with a small book called small JavaScript book called Theater Mode to handle button click, keyboard inputs, and the toggling of the business class on the button. But limitations. Smaller screens, which is ones on those on mobile devices will not see any benefit to this feature. And probably should not. That's about all. There's not, at the end of the day, there's not a whole lot to this. It was just mostly just making everything work. Yeah, so that's the preview. You and chat. What's the nice benefit to this feature? You community contributors. Thank you for following. Who helped with this and others well. And the wrong things here. Can't do that. yeah, that's about the half of it, I guess. There's not much else I can really put on there, I don't think, that I can come up with, so I guess we'll just create the pull request. Let that run through its check. It should come back fine because I also ran those checks. And most of the changes are front end things that we don't really have any automated tests for anyway. So what we'll do that and go announce it. First of all, we'll go here. No.
I'm taking in what I can get, but I can't find the answers yet. Head in the water, slow my mind. I hold my breath.
Bring up that.
I'm found.
And I'm gonna go throw it up on Twitter too, because I haven't put anything on Twitter in a while. Go, thanks to our, all of our Danish community. I've submitted a new pull request for a theater mode toggle on the streaming page to maximize your viewing. Sure. Build that. That out there. And that will let me get to, where are we going here? Here. Update it. Alright, cool. So we got that out there. Checks are still running, I think. Yeah, checks still in progress. Keep an eye on that. In the meantime, let's go and shut this down and check out rating. I need to rebase this. Rebase first. I think I only had the one. What was it there? Doing one different commit each. Yeah, okay. So all it really had to do was apply this on top of it. So that's good. push. Force. And grab that again. Probably not in my board anymore. Oh. Alright, so we've rebased rating back up to the main trunk. Main dev, I should. Oh, I need some Ogla. Some Ogla already. Alright. Now. So I was stumped on why tests weren't working here. And I think it was chat test. No, I was doing the AI, right? So it was chat test. Is that what I was doing? I think so. No base message. Wait, for rate? Is this the, yeah. Send a chat message and see rating event flag. Was this the one that was giving me a problem? I'm having a hard time remembering now. Let's see, mix. You know, let's just do mixed test and then I'll see what fails. I'm pretty sure there was a test that was failing. That was one that I was working on. We'll just have to see which one fails. The raid, maybe it was the raid resolver test I was working on. Not sure. We'll find out. Let this run through. Actually, you know what? While this is running through, I'm going to take just a 2-minute break to stretch and hit the restroom, and I will be right back, friends.
I've been loving everything you are. Your eyes alone are the brightest stars. I could stand you all night, just drinking in your sunlight. Can we love tonight? You put all the stars in my eyes. Can we love tonight? You tell me I light up the whole sky. Can we love tonight? You put all the stars in my eyes. Can we love tonight? You tell me I light up the whole sky. Our dreams are where you'll find me. You're the only thing I see. Our dreams are where you'll find me. Your lips like galaxies.
Oh, yeah, I'm back. Let's see. Oh, we did get the one failure here, so we can go see where that's at. Okay, raids test is what I was working on. Okay, let's look at that.
They tell us we're crazy, but we're just dreaming it open court.
Okay, so I was trying to figure out why this was failing. And maybe I'll have an epiphany today. Saying, count of raid users. I'm expecting it to be 2 and I'm getting 0. Raid users is empty. That's the only one that printed out was raid user. Well, the group ID printed out too, right? Okay, group ID is there, raid users is empty. So why is that? So we're going to raid users, get raid users. Raid user status is pending. The group ID is the group ID. So create raid user. Should be pending status. Saying the group ID. Can I bring back the raid user I create here? Good. So let's see. Raid user 1. Carry on. Raid users doesn't have anything. What we'll do is IO inspect raid user 1. User 1. Okay. And we're at test Libish raids. Mix. Test. Libish raid. Alright, user 1. Error. Okay, so they did not go in there. Group can't be blank, user can't be blank. Well, that would be the problem. Can't be blank, user can't be blank. Raid user. Like create raid definition here. Raid definition. I think I need to instead of group ID, I'm just going to bring in. I need group. Well, I'll bring in group ID, but I'll bring in the raid definition as well. And you create raid user. The group ID, I'm going to say finish streams channel raid group. Say the group is group. User. Maybe. The definition then. That. What's wrong over here? Oh, that. Parameters be a map. That's what I was getting before. Why I switched to what I did. If I could just do I just put user and group up top there, right? Maybe. Let's see if that works or not. Oh, that worked that time now. Okay, so that was the issue. Where was the user one? Okay, raid user. Raid users. Okay. I brought two back. Okay. That was my major malfunction. We can go and these back down to where they were. And we got raid users there. Run that again just to make sure I'm not hallucinating. Cool. Okay, so that's working. So return users pending a raid. Get raid users. We're going against raids then, right? Remove pending raid user. So particular user ID. Do that. Move pending raid user. Should remove a user from a raid. Say, same as this one, group ID and raid definition. You can pretty much do the same thing here. There's that one. It's going to be create 3 users. One that's canceled. So if I stay raids, do raids that remove pending raid user, group ID, user 2 that ID. Delete all. Alright, so if I did do that. And if I do get raid users, I should get 1 back. And I should refute user 2. And then ending. And what I can do is I'll call it again against user 3. And it shouldn't do anything to that user. So it should still bring back 1, and then if I go and raid user 3 equals raid user do I have repo? Repo get raid user with right user 3 B and that should still be start raid user 3 dot status goals canceled status. Alright. Failure. Oh, crap. Yeah. Duh. I always forget. This. Okay. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, I did the same thing up here. Like a goofball. No match of right hand side value. Raid user root. Oh wait, does repo get just it just returns me the struct itself, right? Okay, so maybe I didn't need the OK down here. I just had the wrong color thing. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Cool. Update raid status to complete. User status and definition status. Update raid status. Okay. No. Just update raid status. Good. Update a raid to complete. Snarf the rest of that. Right there. Good. Very good. And then I think, basically do the same thing here. At least the basic setup, anyway. Do that. And raid users. To I think it's gonna be raid status group ID. So yeah, and I want okay. Read user raid user 1. Hey, Sandlord, welcome. How are you today? Good, sir. Got that going. I'm pretty good. I've been very tired this weekend, but pretty good otherwise. Too early in the morning. Yeah. No, I get you. I get you. No, I've been like dragging my ass all weekend. just like sort of out of it. It's been eventful. Like I've been busy at work and like just other things. It feels like I've been like, I guess work decided at some point, like we have all these working groups that we need someone to represent us with. So here, have all these working groups. So it's like, so I'm like in meetings galore and everything else. So it's stuff. like you're doing the working group crawl for stuff. which is interesting and different. I mean, what makes the whole thing funnier is that we're like, our group is kind of isolated from, you know, the company I work for made a lot of acquisitions, and like we were one of the ones that were acquired years and years and years ago before I started working for them, and they just kind of just left us to our own devices. Like, so we're kind of like a small organization running independent, almost sort of independently within a larger one. And so we're just like out of the loop of most of the like big initiatives and stuff going on with the company. We're just kind of doing our own thing and just making money for the company and all that stuff. And it seems like, you know, the last management that was there didn't really care to include us in anything, so it was kind of nice, just kind of do our thing. The new management's like, hey, we'd like to have all you guys under the same umbrella, and we'd like to know what you're working on and stuff. So now it's like we're like, okay, we're getting invited to all these meetings now and stuff. So about time. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, the funny thing, the cool thing about it was, it's like working at a small startup, but with the deep pockets of a larger company. You know what I mean? So like we have our own marching orders, our own sort of design, our own, you know, users. Which, you know, some of the users are also users of other software in the company too, but you know, we have our own kind of marching orders and stuff, and we have our own vision and things like that. So it's been pretty nice to just kind of come in and be like, all right, let's make these technology decisions that have to be made and all that stuff. And it's allowed us to kind of we're actually ahead of the rest of the company as far as like staying current and all that stuff. So it's, I'm now getting invited to like architecture design things. And I'm like, oh. Because they're gonna quickly discover that we're super far ahead of them, and we've been just making our own decisions. And I'm partially afraid that they're gonna be like, well, we'd like to make some decisions for you too now. I'm like, that's usually not a good. That's not good. Not a good idea. Yeah, exactly. But it's. I mean, I'm not that worried about it, because if anything, I can push back. I've got enough people on my side to push back. But it's one of those things where it's just like, okay, they're trying to, like, they're doing that thing that big companies do and that they never succeed at. Because what happens is you get these technology companies that absorb all these smaller companies, and they just keep sucking them all up under the one umbrella. And then invariably someone goes and says, hey, wouldn't it be nice if all of our applications looked like they were designed by the same people? Looked like they were all part of the same company and part of the same shared design vision. And so then they try to, like, make everything look the same and function the same and act the same. It's like, well, it doesn't really work that way. Doesn't really work that way, because we all have our own clients that have their own needs, and a lot of those needs aren't shared across the clients in the rest of the company. You know, you have different types of clients with different types of needs based on the situation, and it's like, you know, at some point there has to be some differences in the way the UI works, because they have different needs on what information they want to see. So that's going to be an ongoing thing. Yeah, push harder. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's that's one of those things, man. It's like, what if everything looked the same? It's like, yeah, I get what you're coming from, but you're not in reality yet. Because the reality of the situation is there's very few customers who are both in our system and in the other systems in the company. Like, there's maybe a handful. Like, of all the users we have, maybe one, like at each company, maybe one or two at each company goes between the different offerings, you know? So it's like the idea is sound, but the practicality of it never is. And like, so many big companies try to do this. This is not the first time that I've seen a company try to do this. I mean, hell, Oracle I was working for Oracle. They tried to do it. And they've never succeeded at it. And they've got the deepest pockets of all, probably. And no matter how much money they throw at it, they never succeed at it. So it's like, maybe not everything needs to be vanilla. Maybe there needs to be a little bit of chocolate in there. Maybe some sprinkles too, you know, just to spice it up a little. But yeah, no, I mean, it's going. I'm getting into like the slightly busier time. I mean, we do 2 releases a year, so beginning of the year is usually pretty slow because we're just starting to get like requirements in that we need and what our marching orders are and stuff. And then I'd say probably like April, May, I'll be heads down trying to like just get everything done and working and ready to go. And then June we'll do our release where it's like everything, you know, QA gets their hands on it and says yay or nay, and then that is ready to go for the clients. And then we go back into a nice lull period over the summer, and then back into it again like October, November, a little bit of September to get the final release out of the year, and then it's back to kind of, you know, you have some air, you know, to breathe. So that's kind of, I mean, I'm glad that we don't do the rest of the company does 4 releases a year, and frankly, I don't understand why they do 4 releases a year. Just, there's no point to that. Like, the software is not changing that much. I mean, there's, you know, if you're doing like, if you had a smaller piece of software, or the software was like young, like, you know, this is like the first year of it or something like that, then I could kind of understand the higher pace. But we're talking about software products that have been around for like a decade. In most cases, it's like you're not doing that much. You're not making that many changes that it requires a release 4 times a year. Like, slow down, do some more QA, actually give your developers a chance to think and to really plan things. And, you know, I mean, that just naturally happens as a platform gets older. You know, as software gets older, it gets more mature. It doesn't have as many as many fires burning, you know, that kind of thing. But, you know, you get the business people in who try and do like Six Sigma and all that stuff. It's like, oof. Like, just sometimes you don't need that much overhead, you know. We're not launching missiles or putting people on the moon or anything like that. We're doing business process stuff. You know. Everything, it's like they know one thing and then everything's gotta be a nail to be hit. So update the raid status. Okay, so then running this inside group ID should enable me. So look at these. Should see. The raid updated raid user 1. Go get change raid user raid user 1 ID. Needed raid definition. Raid user be deleted. Yeah, okay. Here, I should probably look at updated raid user 3. Names, was it raid user? Raid user. Go get Flemish names, channel raids, definition. Alright. Definition, yep. Definition ID. Okay, so then that should be, so what's the raid? So this updates the raid users. Status. Complete. However, I don't have that in the where. So it really should only update the raid user status to complete it if they were pending. Where? Raid user status pending. Because if it was canceled, that because later on I want to be able to look at the database and say like, oh, these people didn't join the raid, and if I set them all to completed, then it's going to look like they all joined the raid when they didn't. Raid users status. User, and yeah, because what is it, pending, complete and cancel. Yeah, so I want anyone who's canceled to stay canceled. Okay. Where's my raids tests? So then, grabbing all these, search updated raid user 1 status should be completed. Search updated raid mission. The status should be completed. And search updated RAID user 3 should still be cancelled. Alright, let's run that. See what it looks like. Oh, it's complete, not completed. Okay. My fault. What's his status? Left RAID user. Oh. I was comparing the entire struct. I was like, why is that? Because it literally says status canceled there. There we go. Create RAID user 2 is unused. You know what? You are correct. It's not that one at all. Actually, you know what? Might as well assert on it too. RAID user 2. RAID user 2. RAID user 2. That is complete. Run that again. Make sure. Cool. Okay. So we got that. That was update RAID status. And then we got get RAID definition. I don't think I need to get RAID definition for, I mean, sure, I guess. I guess I'll test it. Why not? I mean, I'm not really testing. I'm testing. I guess technically I'm testing it. Because I'm looking at, I can look at the preloads as well. I don't know if that mattered. Definition status we already tested. Update RAID user status we already tested. Yeah, get RAID definition. It's just by the group ID. I mean, sure, I'll test it. Why not? It doesn't hurt. Do it. Get RAID definition. Should retrieve RAID definition. Group ID. And we'll just say, just looking at the definition now, so we'll just say, RAID def tools. Reads that definition for group ID. Actually, this probably returns okay. RAID def, right? No, actually, I think it's... Yeah, I'll just return the raid definition. And all I have to do is assert that is nil. Right. Yep, 4 tests. Done. Is there anything else? Any other? Ways of testing this that I should be concerned with. Raid users. Users pending a raid. I threw one in there. It was canceled. Remove here. I put 2 in and 1 that was canceled, and I removed 2 and 3. The get raid users. I test that again up there. And get raid user. Get raid to complete. That's it for raids test. Now what I need to do is test raid resolver. Yeah, this calls get raid definition, get raid users. Streams perform raid channel. We'll have to test additionally as well. The raid resolver test. Start rating test. Yeah, so that's so I could get the rating fixtures and stuff in place. That's why I started with the other one, because it was easy to do this then. And get this in a known state where it's working. When I create a raid mission, select the raid resolver. Wants a group ID and some users. Make sure it's pending. I guess how would I test it? Because the job doesn't really. Job just puts out info level log. So, I mean, if the raid goes through, I'll be able to see the status has changed. I guess. I guess I could have it return a, because all that Oban cares about is that it returns an okay. If I could put something else in here if I want. Like another atom or something. that would make it easy for me to be able to test that this is doing what I expect it to do. So I could say yes, up here I could say okay, test. And then, okay, yep. Or I guess, correct status. Do that. Function should return OK or a success tuple. Return is an error tuple. Returns OK. Okay. We should return OK or a success tuple. Let me just make sure that by success tuple they mean OK, not success. Oban marker. Perform OK or OK value. Value from success tuples is ignored. Okay. There's OK, there's cancel, there's error. News. Okay. So this should hopefully work. Hopefully. Yeah, I guess I just called us then. Read resolver. Test. How did I do the test on hosting run? Oh, it was auto host content. Okay, just directly call perform. Just like that. Okay. Kind of what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so do setup. What is that? I need to pull in the other thing. RAID definition. And then there's also fixtures. Probably need the accounts fixtures too. Oh, I have them in here already. Okay. The RAID definition. Tests of RAID job. Complete the RAID. And what's the group ID? Group ID. RAID definition. Definition. And actually, I'm going to do the RAID definition and then I guess I'm going to need, yeah, I should probably just set up the users in here. Set up, just say set up RAID. And then let's put some users in here. User 1. User fixture. 2. 3. RAID user 1. RAID user. User 1. RAID definition. Oops.
Red stain on the grain of the timber, obscured in the trees and the towns. There's a sinister scent on
RAID user 2.
the red sun is going down.
Definition.
There's a devil inside
User
the soul.
3.
There's a giant to
Or it's really gonna be yeah, it's
taking
RAID
us out when it falls.
user.
Time's gonna
So
come
you
around.
can't close
Red sun is going
RAID user.
and there's a price to pay for all that we have done.
RAID user.
Turn my eyes away and watch the
There's
setting
3
sun.
RAID definition. Oh, wow, really? Do that.
Gray
user 1.
The red sun is going down. There's a sting on the gas, but my breath now.
User
There's a mark on
2.
the wrist of a bound. Raw rings in the cycle of death. Our time's gonna
Raid user.
The red sun is going down. And there's
That
a
should be
price
everything that I might need.
all that we have done. Turn my eyes away and watch the setting sun.
Okay. I want to say here. Raid user 1. User. And
My heart is full of
let's build raid user. There.
bleeding out my spirit. Breathing out my soul. Now loyalty's a pistol. My heart is full of hope.
1 user 2.
Bleeding out my spirit. Breathing out my soul.
Okay, so we got that.
Our days are almost over. Times of change are
Okay. Success equals raid resolver. Perform. And then make sure
that we have done. Turn my eyes away and watch the setting sun.
I guess I can, let's see. Pending raid users. Raid that. Alias finish streams raid user. No. Raid. Raid user for group ID. Right, and then that should be search enum count pending raid users 0. And then updated raid user 3 user 1 equal repo get streams raid user raid user 1 ID, or actually it's just user 1 ID, I think I called it. And then updated raid user 2 2 ID. Updated raid user. Updated canceled raid user. User ID. Let's call it right. Whoops, wait a minute. Raid user 2. That. User 1, user 2. Updated raid definition. Channel raids definition ID. Okay, assert updated raid user 1 status should be complete. Raid user 2 status complete. Assert updated raid user or updated canceled raid user. We'll say canceled. Updated raid definition to be status be complete, and I forgot the status here. All right, and then this is this job's raid resolver.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day.
Okay,
People feeling like
we got an error here. Raid resolver perform.
we must never stop the way.
Oh, that's right. I gotta give it args. The raid group.
Grasping into
Raid group ID.
life is happy, but it's so
Raid group.
insane. We must merely make a start.
Like that. I forgot about that.
I'm coming home, Savannah.
Raid group ID.
Never be alone, Savannah. The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a roll, Savannah.
Group ID. No, wait a minute.
The light is gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a
Group
stand for the people,
ID.
for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land.
I don't know if I need the array there. I'm gonna do that.
Coming home, Savannah.
I don't know if I did that right either.
Savannah. The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a roll, Savannah. I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah.
Yes, okay.
Beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a roll.
No function clause matching that. Okay. Could do this. Is that what it wants, or does it want something else? I guess. Yeah, it doesn't want that either. I have a feeling it just kind of wants this. How we do it?
Spend my days thinking about you.
Let's see how do you pass
Escape with a beautiful person. Save me from breaking free.
things to perform?
Loneliest night, oh, the sunrise on the loneliest night, oh, the sunrise.
RX map provided to perform will always have string keys. Ours is the key type. Ours restored as JSON B and PostgreSQL. Unifies all keys. Where's that? Oh, maybe I should just do. Maybe I should just make. Oh, how would you do? Fixer that.
Blaming me for playing with fire. Leave your fears and worries behind you. A better light, you're flying solo. I wish you'd stay to make it worthwhile. We scream loud on a coaster of sunshine. Nothing can stop us, we're on the best ride. Only you can keep me smiling. Beautiful that you are hiding. You are the sunrise on the loneliest night. Whoa, the sunrise on the loneliest night. Whoa, the sunrise on the loneliest night. Whoa, the sunrise and you are golden. You are the sunrise on the loneliest night. Oh, the sunrise on the loneliest night. Oh, the sunrise on the loneliest night. Oh, the sunrise and you are golden.
I feel like I can just do this. Right?
The sunrise and you are golden. The sunrise on the loneliest night. Oh, the sunrise on the loneliest night. Oh, the sunrise on the loneliest night. Oh, the sunrise and you are golden.
Oh, I know what's going on. It should be. I think I know what's going on. ARG. Like that, I think. How it's supposed to go.
Open eye, feel the waves
Or
come
not.
hypnotized
Perform.
by the sounds I'm breathing in.
Left OK suggests we got error, undefined function,
Collide, hold
error.
hold tight, dripping light.
Count Reed. Oh. Unfair function. Count Reed. Reed.
So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time. Yeah, I'm so
That is a method that I have somewhere. Pretty analytic.
chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies.
Hit target. Green raid stat. Is in perform raid channel. Yeah. It's saying it doesn't know out raid. $530, is that where it was? Doesn't say. Saying undefined method? Defined function. Great. Is that not on stream here? There. Maybe the test database is not up to enough here. This migration's already up. Great. Thing it's not a undefined function count raised. Well, that's interesting. Function is count read. Have to be here maybe? Oh, inspect. Read users. User. Okay. Raid count. Oh, that's and this, what did it say? So print out the user. It didn't print out the next one, so it's definitely failing on that next line. Right? Maybe, target channel? Maybe the target channel's having an issue? Oh, you know what? I didn't, well, I may not have created a stream for the target channel, maybe that's what it is. What did I create? No, I created a streamer. Well, yeah, maybe. I may not have created a target stream for it. The streams channel. Yeah, stream is nil. That's what's going on. Okay. Okay. So we need to go back to here. I need to create, so I did streamer fixture, create array definition. I need to create a, on the target, I need to create a stream. So, I think there's a, streams fixtures, yeah. No, that's not it. Counts fixtures maybe? Tag streamer, create channel. I thought there was a one that did the create stream or something. Streams create stream. I guess I just call that directly. Yeah, yeah. It looks like everywhere I'd use it, I call it directly. Okay, so go streams, create stream, targets. I need to give it any other attributes besides that. don't think I need access to that stream either. I mean, I guess actually, what does this return? I think that returns the oh, it does. It returns the whole thing. Okay, so I could just say that's the channel insert. No, the stream input. Okay, that is returning the stream and OK back. So we'll say. Okay, stream that, and I need it needs to be attached to the target, I think. Do target stream. I don't know if that. I don't know if it'll let me. It should let me do that. We'll see. It should allow it. I would think. I run this again. Not invoke the target stream inside a map. Okay, so it won't let me do that. So what I'll do is say brings the stream back. Target stream full stream. What is this? Just brings the stream ID back. I get the I get channel. Streams channel. Oh wait, no, channels. Is it? Finish.
You make me feel like a bad girl.
Channel lookups. Get channel. Channel gets the category, subcategory, user tag.
You make me feel. You make me.
Alright, so I can just tell it I want channel, so the target.id, target.channel, the crap, the target's just a user, right? Let's see, finish count. User. Three. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. Yeah, it calls get user reload. This. User target ID reload channel and Ream. Actually, channel streams under here, right? So target with green. A target stream. Target stream. Target stream. Yeah. Yeah, target with green though. Do I need the actual? Actually, don't. I don't actually need that. I'm not looking at the target anywhere. But it's good to have it in there anyway, I guess. They probably do want to test that, just for that. Where, did I do that at? What was this at? Stream. Oh, it wants a channel. Okay. Target that channel. There you go. See how that goes. Give me the same problem about count raids, bro. Raid definition. Maybe target with stream here. Maybe that's what. It's just out of date. Need target at all? I don't think I need target at all. I think I just need to say target with stream channel target with stream. That makes a difference or not. It doesn't. That is really annoying. So where was the definition start by channel? Is that coming from raid definition? Raid definition started by channel. I mean, it was retrieving the raid definition anyway. Channel. Raid definition target channel. IO expect target channel. I'm guessing this is still nil, which is boggling my mind. Stream channel, target channel. Yeah, stream ID is nil. Why is that nil? Actually, literally load up a channel for it. So, definition started by channel. Giving it the target with the stream. Create a stream. Possible it's not bringing that back. When it calls the thing here, right? Redefinition started by definition target. No, as far as I know, that should be doing it. Create redefinition. Creator. Target channel. Create a stream for a target channel. Right. And I guess there's certain things I can give it. Yeah, all I did here was say start at and end of that. Interesting. Okay, I guess. So under channel, belongs to stream.
Traces of your will hunt me down inside. I should run and go, I should run and hide. But I'm
Back in here, create stream. Bring the stream back.
make me feel like a kid. You make me feel like each other. 5 galaxies swirling and stuff Prince Quintet. I wanna tell you how I feel tonight. I keep trying, but the words ain't right. Nothing's fitting for a kind like you. I'm never speechless.
Market is the user.
Killing the time, building a fire, wrapped in each other as we fall in love. I've never met a girl like you. Never met a girl like you.
Maybe something's gotta be up here.
Traces of your lips linger on my waist. I don't wanna go.
Maybe something there that's causing problems.
I'm needing you.
Gotta be.
We shouldn't speak of this magic.
Oh,
We should just say what they know. I've heard a rumor of humans who sniff out the good things.
premium user.
So I wanna
Channel.
tell how I feel tonight. I keep trying, but the words ain't right. Nothing's fitting for
Stream ID and streaming.
like you.
For no.
I'm never speechless when the earth's my fuel. Killing the time, building a fire, wrapped in each other as we fall in love. I've never met a girl like you. Never met a girl like
Why is that now? Maybe there's no. What was the thing here? Part of that. Alright, damn it, it always picks the wrong one. You know. Okay. What is Great Stream? It just inserts the rant. That channel thing. So I guess for this channel, user attributes, channel attributes. I'll do nothing on user attributes, and then channel attributes will do status is live. Just to be even more pedantic there. That does anything? Now, with the right user ID, it's linked to the channel. But no stream. I don't get that. Also, is it Baz Live? No, it's this That's offline. Let's stay here. Target channel. No stream. That's offline. I don't get it. I've just literally told to update that. That's basically all it does is it just does a repo insert. Maybe is there a start stream? Maybe that's what I need to do. Like start stream. Yeah, here we go. Channel lookups test start stream. Yeah, okay, so they call start stream. So what does that do? User module tags. Great stream. Okay, so it copies everything over. Started at grid tags usage. Blah 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 blah. Okay, that's probably what I got. Because that's what's in the other test. Start. Finish streams. Start. Yeah, I was gonna say there's gotta be an easier way than what I'm doing here. And that brings back a. Does that bring anything back? Stream just brings the stream back. Okay. So what I'm doing here, we'll just say streams that start stream target channel, and then target with stream should then work hopefully. I'm retrieving that. Alright, then I come up here and I do tests. Clean channel Now it has a stream ID now and a stream. Cool. Then target channel has a stream. Cool. Then what's the problem now? Function end stream. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the end stream. Okay, so I gotta create a stream for the. That's right, because it ends the Raiders stream as well. Sorry about that. So that, and then percent status live. Start stream Raider channel. Same thing down here. Raider stream. Raider ID. Reader with stream. Reader with stream as well. Okay. Oop. One failure, but it's a different failure. Didn't apply function name ID on. Oh. Result test 56. Oh, these return oh. Oh yeah, it returns. Okay, okay, struck. Yeah. Okay. I forgot. And canceled raid user. Boom. Means we got past that other part. Means it should succeed. And it did. Okay. Get rid of my IO prints here. IO inspects, I mean. Rid of that. And run that again to make sure it doesn't print anything else out. Cool. Okay. Got that test going. Alright, so I'm getting the tests rolling for raids right now. Which is good. I got past the part that I was stuck on. So I can keep rolling with the raid tests. But, like I said, I wanted to make this a little bit shorter stream tonight, today, just because of being starting out tired and everything else. So that I'm gonna kind of put a thumbtack in it right there, my friends, and then I'll work on some more tests if I get a chance to. Otherwise, we'll come back next week and do some more. Let's do get add all, get status, commit, dating, test will work. Okay. So we're one step closer to getting the raid stuff. I know I've been falling behind on that, but I've been super busy, so just trying to get back to it here as we go. Hopefully get that done. I would like to get the rating done before I finish the viewer panel stuff. So that is my goal here. But we are otherwise done for today and done for the week, my friends. Thus concludes my streaming week. I am off on Mondays as per the usual. We still have the theater mode thing working here. You can see the animation in progress. And also the checks have passed on that pull request. Cool. So, like I said, that will do it for me, and that does it for the week. I'm off on Mondays as per usual. Tuesday and Wednesday nights I'll be back with more Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and Thursday I'll be back with more Recore, which I'm enjoying a lot of. And next Friday night will be some more Small Feature Friday coding. And I believe next Saturday and Sunday both we'll be doing some more afternoon coding. So as far as I know, I don't think I have anything else going on next weekend. So that is the thing. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I hope everyone has an excellent morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what it is for you. And hope to see you back here again in the future for some more stuff, whatever happens to suit your fancy. Until then, see you, bye.
Space!